Wait a minute.
Little one, are you here to see my Dharma form?
Oh, no way. It's this guy. He's... Bro. Oh my god, it's this guy. Let me cro... Bro! No! Fuck. What the fuck was that? Dude! What was that? Yo! Oh, Jackie, how's it going? First media period? Alright, fair enough, dude. Fair enough.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I? Time for my running workout. Well, I think.
Second phase. The boss is insane, bro. Oh my days. Third phase. He looks like Jack Sparrow. Yo, it's Xeno XP. I know you guys can barely see me. Oh, look. Now there's a bit of a light. We are playing some Crimson Desert today. By the way, I've literally blacked out my room because it's so freaking hot. To a degree. Oh, that's a flashbang. Oh, that's a flashbang. Okay, I need to see what is going on with my
Fine day
people.
for it, no?
Why have I got 0? There's no way that...
Oh, it's weak.
What? How is that 0? Game, you are broken. They broke the game. They broke it again.
Waiting for you. Take care now.
Alright, so apparently there should be a pond. But where? Is it like near the house? That's not a pond, that's a puddle. I see. So wait, what does clean mean? Yeah, I don't know what that means. Clean. Oh. Never mind. Wait, can I go fish? Wait. Can I actually go? You can actually fish there. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. So now, if I go on like fishing trips and whatever, I just get whatever fish and put them in the pond. And then that's like a steady supply of fish meat, I suppose, if you want to call it that. That's kind of cool. I would rather get legendary fish. I know I said I also know I said last week I probably won't play games like this because it's so hot. But I'm not gonna lie, I do actually enjoy playing this game. Let me see, there is something. So there was that forest back. Let me see. I'm gonna go here and see if I can catch that fish. We need some legendary fish. We need some legendary fish. Oh wait, did I just go too far? I might have. What the hell? There's people here? You're dead. You're lucky. Actually, you're not. Die. What is this? What if we go in there? Probably nothing. Do you know what? I thought I was gonna jump in there, and it was gonna be deep. It's not. Okay, so what's this? There's no like puzzle or anything here, I don't think. Alright, so there's supposed to be a legendary fish around here, so let's see. I don't know if I will be able to catch any, but we'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna basically... I was gonna say chill, but I was just like, I kind of wanna do some quests, but not an awful lot. That reminds me, that game's coming out today. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Stop. 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 Stop it. Stop it. Oh my days. This isn't a legendary, is it? God damn it. God damn it. No, no, no. 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 Stop it. Stop it. Can you... Please tell me... I already caught you, my guy. No, we're gonna release you. Goodbye. Oh, that reminds me, I've got Lovely, it's snowing. Come on. Come on. No. Are you kidding me? I picked the same guy up. No, go away. Try and get the hint, bro. Do you know what? We're going over there. Wyvern, please, I like you, but you need to move out the way. You, my friend, are testing my patience. You know you don't need to be flying straight above me. I mean, if you want to block the snow, you kind of want to be, to the right a little. Come on. Do you know what would be so funny? If you could shock the fish from the... Actually, no, that would be a bit peaky. Okay. If I move a little bit. You are not only annoying to hatch, you are also annoying when you're flying directly above me, man. While I'm trying to fish. I'm trying to get the legendary fish. Which I don't think is even possible. I might have to see if there's like actual bait or something that I'm supposed to be using. No, do not go over there. Oh. I think this is a bear, but they for some reason have a lot of frickin' fight, man. Stop it. Chill. Chill. Are you done? Thank you. God damn it. Imagine if I'm pulling this and then all of a sudden another fish comes along and eats that one. Biggest caught is 90.9. I mean, that's a decent size. I thought the wyvern was gonna get in the way again. Yeah, I'm gonna get in the way, bro. Oh, we made some money. We made some money. You guys are probably wondering, what is all those gold bars showing up? Well, I kind of set the investment to medium. Looks like we've made quite a bit of money. Alright, stop. Stop it. No, do not go over there. If I release you, can I throw... Maybe I need to do research. Give me a minute. Crimson Desert. How to get legendary fish. Wait. You can catch it by hand? Wait, hold on. A unique rod stolen from a fisherman at Bounty's Net that enables automatic reeling. So wait, you can... How do you know where a legendary is? First and foremost. Secondly... That's a burbot. Like, honestly, how would you know? Bruh, this is actually insane. Okay, let me see. Do I have the other one? No, I don't. I only have the Porowin fishing rod. So you can still catch the fish like this, but it says it's better with come on. Yo, Khajiit, how's it going, bro? Hope all is well. Oh my days. It's a leopard perch, I don't want that. For it. Let me have a look. A golden carp just below. Does it mean Paloon? It just says Paloon. It's there. And then there's like a legendary horse, I'm guessing. And then the ox, or whatever the fuck that is. Alright. Let's have a look. I might do some Paloon quests as well in the meantime. Alright, let's... Well. That was lucky. See, it's all about being strategic. Come on. Stop it. I did not want you to do that. Right, right. Come on. Why? Why? I did that on purpose, by the way. Bro, just to go to this pond, I'm already... Oh, lovely. Wyvern! Imagine when it gets bigger, it's gonna be even more of a pain. Right, I think the golden carp is in here. I think I see it. I think I see it. Oh, come off it. That was a perfect cast. Stop it. Yes. That was a perfect cast, bro. I think we got it. This is going in the pond if we catch it. Come on. Come on. We got to get it, bro. Oh, he's putting up quite a fight. Look at the ghosting on the water though. It doesn't look great. Oh, he's still fighting. Come on. Surely we have this in the bag now. Calm down. Chill out. Come towards me. No, you're going the wrong way. Yes. Now you're going the right way. No. Oh my god. Yeah, this is definitely a legendary, man. Oh yeah. Oh my god, look how big that is. That's a legendary horse over there. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get it, but let's have a look. You know, I don't really know what their legendary horse would even look like, you know? Would it be that? It's definitely not this. Yeah, it's definitely not that. Is it this? It's gotta be this, right? Yes! Legendary horse! Hey! Check that out! We got a legendary fish and we got a legendary horse. Look at that. Is that a bit of screen tearing? Bro, it better not be. Where's the guys on chat lurking? Yeah, they're probably lurking, bro. Oh man, that's insane. But yeah, sorry, I know everything's quite dark. That reminds me. So what's this about? Legendary Ox, maybe? Maybe... Let's see where this path goes. Besides, I think we should break this horse in a little bit. Kinda want to compare this to the one that I've got. Alright, let's go. Up the path. What's this? I think this is a dungeon. Or a ruin, sorry, not dungeon. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. Well, I thought for a minute that would have been me done, but oh well. Alright, let me see. Whereabouts are we? I mean... So this is the Ancient Rift. Is it worth... I mean, it is worth exploring everything, but I'm just trying to think if it's... You become fond of this game? Yeah, like I said, the game in the beginning was kind of tough because of how bad the story is, but like nearly 1,000 hours in, and you know, I've been trying to explore more of the game. I think if you ignore the story, this game is actually really good. If you treat the story as like... What's the best way of explaining it? If you treat the story as like a way of just unlocking things instead of seeing it as, oh, it's a really well written out story, or I want to go in for a well written story, I think you would probably enjoy the game. But if you go in thinking that this is going to be like a Witcher 3 experience, you are going to be sorely disappointed. Because the writing is just terrible. I really don't understand how, like, the only way you can have poor writing, in my opinion, is if you don't have, like, if you don't have a well-established, like, lore, or if it's your first time making a game, usually it would be not that great, right? Unless you've written books or had some form of experience like telling stories. But these guys have already got a well-established, like, game, which is Black Desert Online, which is why it kind of bugs me a lot more that they don't have a well-written story. It doesn't make sense to me. It's like you could have just built off of what you previously had. So I'm kind of curious. Water sprint? Briefly run on water while moving at high speeds. You got double boost? And swimming? Oh, do you know what? This might actually have to replace my other horse. This has got tons of stamina, bro. Alright, give me a second. I've got to go back. I need to go to the stables. I need to swap out horses. I need to swap them out. Oh my god, I apologize for yawning. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's actually something I just remembered. We can also do this. Stow. Look at that. So we got a gold cup in there as well. That's nice. We can put normal fish in there. Okay. Now...
Caught that delicious aroma, did ya? Fine nose you've got there. It's gonna be delicious.
So, your
Just got
wait,
this
what?
in today. I could cook something up for you. could cook something up for you. You'll be too weak to swing your blade if you bring me any ingredients you come across.
But yeah, today was always going to be Crimson Desert Day. I just have to think about... Oh yeah, I've got to check the other thing in a minute. Oh, they're not here.
Rumour has it, my tack wakes the spirit of any steed. I hope it serves you well wherever the road takes you. Oh, it's perfect for you. A chain. May the roads be kind. See you soon.
Let me just quickly pull up the Sorry. Oh my days. See, this is why I hate the heat. It just makes me really tired. Frickin' hate it. There we go. Alright. I'll have to wait until these guys come back. Okay, until then, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Way hey up she rises, way hey up she rises, hey hey up she rises. Don't ask. What am I doing with a drunken sailor? That's gotta be stuck in my freaking head now. I'm done, bro.
The iron art my hammer can forge.
I forgot. I've also got that other. I've also got that other shield. Do I wanna? I don't know if I want it. This is close to being... But also the other one. What's Forest Breath? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what Forest Breath is. Okay, so what's the difference between this and the other one? There isn't a difference. They both got the same defense. They both got the same movement skill. Speed, sorry. They both have a 10% chance to gather additional items. And they both... So what am I upgrading? See, this doesn't make sense to me. The first one on the right is where we are right now. The one on the left... This is stupid. So I'm spending one piece of cloth. How is that an upgrade? devs, you see this? That's an upgrade. You see this? There is no upgrade. That doesn't make sense. I mean, that makes sense. Ay, sorry. I'm just trying to... Man, I don't know.
Want something? Stop
Okay.
by if ever you miss the ringing of my hammer.
Oh, do you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. Right.
Put them to the test.
So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and look for a job that's gonna get me a lot of level. I don't need that. Uh-oh. Nope. 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 Do I want stones though? No, not really. So I'm just trying to figure out which one would do leather. Okay, I mean, I mean, I guess. But I can get that, I can literally build it myself. Do I want a magic scythe? See, this is hard for me to actually pick. I don't really... Funny thing about all of this, there's a lot of this that I don't really need. Lift repair. Ah. So if I send you... And then I only need 6 other... Yeah. Done. Lift repair. Don't need that, don't need that. No. Oh my god! Don't tell me it's reset me, didn't it? It did reset. Okay, Demonis. No. I just need tanning. I don't need any of that. And to be fair, a ceremonial sword. I mean, I guess we should swap like different things that we're doing. Advanced? No, I don't need that. No, no, no. Pea harvesting. Would you like to harvest some pea? Fucking hell. Um. No. No. I mean, fleece gathering. Maybe in the future. Hasty farming. No. Nope. Pure white dye. I mean, do I really need that? No. 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 Hell no. Fig. Nope. 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 Bro, this is... What? Why is it so... Delicia. Surely here they have some, like, leather. No. Pardon me. That's a good one. Like, you get timber, fine timber and flawless timber. That actually might be worth doing over the other thing I'm doing. Actually, hold on. 8 to 10. Hold on. We send this guy. And we do... Bop, 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 bop. 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 Repeat. No. Not that I need that. Air blaster. Yeah, I really don't need that. I think we're already doing that. Yeah, don't need any of that. Why is it so hard to find a place just to do, or just to gather, hide? I just need hide. I'm not gonna get it, am I? You're telling me... Wait, Bandits Extermination Support. We just get mills from it. Is that it? I don't even think that's worth it. Nah, Dude, this is insane. I'm still here trying to find out which one is going to get me hide. And it's probably none of them. I bet you any money it's going to be none of them. $100 XP, 100 XP, 100 XP, 100 XP. I think they're all 100 XP.
Best. Looking for someone with speed, strength? Or you can always tell me who you're looking for.
I think we should just go out hunting. I really do. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. I could go around to all of the... Ouch. I could go around to all of the other places, but the problem with that is... I would have to buy the stuff, and 9 times out of 10... they... most likely won't have enough. So it's probably going to be a much better idea just to go out and hunt for these hides than it would be for me just to try and farm it. Because from what I can see, there was no, oh, what am I doing? Deer not only has meat, but they've got, yeah, they've got some hides as well. Oh god. I feel a wee bit strange. Got away. See, if I didn't have to be on camera, I would probably, like, try and chill on my bed. But at the same time, I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh! You know the funniest thing about this? A lot of this just seems like Red Dead. It literally feels like I'm playing Red Dead. Except that this is more of a basic version of Red Dead. Yo, Blade, how's it going, bro? Welcome in. Sorry if it seems dark, too dark for my camera. Bro, I don't want to, like, completely disable my camera, but it's like, I don't see the point in having it on. But I know some people prefer it on. Don't know why. I suppose it's more like the human element. See, the thing is, like, people think that you could replace, like, AI could replace streamers, but I'm like, I don't think so. Because the only way that would work is if the... That's dark. Yeah, it's... You see, this is how dark I have to have it, bro. Like... Number one, this is actually cooler than last year. The room, that is. Secondly, because of my headaches, if... Like, even when I had the light on, it was kind of a pain. Because it was like... What's the best way of explaining it? When I had the light on, it would cause more, it would cause more headaches. Whereas like this... I don't get headaches as much. But you wouldn't believe that it's actually bright outside. Bro, I can't wait until the weather cools down, man. Frickin' hate hot weather. Wow. I just punched the deer and the deer went down. Sorry, I'm checking something real quick. Why would Pingcord send me a message? Oh, I'm not gonna react to this. I'm not gonna lie. I like your logics. You see, without getting myself into any kind of like drama, I was watching like the whole Birdman and Asmongold debate. I am going to be completely honest. Here's my take on Birdman and Asmongold. I think they're both kind of as well. They're Give me a minute. It's time to pull up paint. Because I'm not trying to be funny, I've heard both their arguments. And their arguments are like this. We're gonna go with a speech. We're gonna go with a speech thing like this, yeah? This is Asmongold. This is Birdman. Do you know what their beef is? In my opinion, Asmongold, Asmongold says something first, and then Birdman says something else. But here's the thing: both their talking points. Oh, I can't even move that now. Both their talking points are literally like this. One's going that way. One's going that way. They both talk past each other. I'm not trying to be funny. What's that meme where, like, a guy gets up, goes, and then gets back down, the other guy gets up and goes, and they both miss each other because they're so stupid. It obviously is a stupid movie, but that's just literally all I see. I don't really think, and the thing is as well, like, I don't know. I mean, you get what I'm saying. Like, don't get me wrong, right? I know what the whole argument is. Like, basically, I'm pretty sure, to sum up what Birdman says, he's pretty much like saying whites get all the privilege, and then, oh my god, like, I'm not even gonna, like, I don't want to go too much into this because I think there's a lot of stupid shit. Remember a similar meme from the Fallout series? Yeah. It's something like that. Asmongold said, but here's the thing, right? I'm not trying to be funny. I've heard this argument about white privilege for a long time. I can't really speak for Americans because at the end of the day I'm from the UK. But there's some people in the UK that say that. And I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. That's a bunch of bullshit, bruv. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've heard a bunch of shit in my life, but like, there's a lot of people that will blame things on other races, and it's like there's a lot more to things than just a race thing. Like, there's like so many different nuances that go on that, you know. And I'm just gonna be honest. The more people keep bringing up like race baiting and all of this other shit, all I'm gonna say is you're just playing into your own hands, bro. You're basically shouting into a void where literally it's a bunch of shit. Because the problem with that is, as what Akala would say, racism started from the top down, not the bottom up. So at the end of the day, if you want to sit around and complain about this race, that race, blah 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 blah, let me just pull this up. You see, all you're doing is you're creating a circle. They find ways to keep all of us fighting with each other so they can rack up all the wealth. Exactly. That's the way it is. And you'll find yourself doing this. And then this. You're just going around in circles. You're not really, you know, you're debating about stupid shit that I'm not trying to be funny. You're wasting your time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's just the way it is. You're wasting your time. Because the thing is, there's people in power that are also black. They make mistakes too. There's people of a different... race and color doesn't come into who the fuck is corrupt, bro. I'm sorry. You could be black and you could be corrupt. You could be... It doesn't matter what you are. You're human at the end of the day. People can be corrupt. That's just the way it is, bruv. Like, when you actually see it for what it is, a vicious circle, exactly. When you start seeing things for what it is, you then start thinking, okay, maybe it's actually not a race thing. Maybe there's something else going on why people keep fighting with one another. Yeah. There is a reason. It's just the way it is. But that's what I'm gonna say about that subject. Because at the end of the day, like, I think Asmongold was talking about, like, the number of, like, crimes. I mean, Birdman didn't really help his situation when he pulled up certain statistics, which, the thing is, this is another thing. And this is what I'm gonna say, and this is gonna be the only thing that I say on it. Statistics are a 50-50. You can't always go by statistics. And there's a reason why you can't go by statistics, even when you're researching it. Because the thing is, that could lie as well. Like, the thing is, like, that's the one thing that I do agree with Asmongold on. A lot of the time, statistics are actually bullshit. Because it depends on who's doing the research, what they're doing the research for, and are they going to be full of shit, or are they going to actually back it with evidence? 9 times out of 10, they're doing it for a reason, and sometimes there is no evidence. And just to kind of prove a point with that, when Birdman said about certain statistics that the FBI brought out, it even said in a thing, the whole white crime thing, they didn't even separate the difference between, they didn't even separate the whites and the Hispanic people. And here's another thing. Like I said, actually, nah. That's all I'm gonna say, man. And well, actually, that is another thing. Because guess what? I remember, when you apply for jobs and stuff, they ask you what race you are, and it's weird as fuck to me. I never know what to put because I'm like, I don't know. I've got a mix of different stuff, so I don't know. Can you just put down street mix, and then I'll just put down street mix? Because I don't know. Like, all I know, other parts, like, I could be like part Spanish. I don't know. And the other thing that's really annoying as well is, like, language has been changed throughout the years, man. Like, I used to be like, there was people that were like, "Oh, you're half caste, aren't you?" I was just like, "Yeah." And then there's people that say, "Oh, you can't say half caste now because it's offensive." I'm like, what? I'm like, how do you find that offensive? Half caste? What the, like, it's a freaking word, buff. What? I don't understand. I'm like, okay, what is the new word now? Now they say mixed race, and I'm like, oh my god, like, how many times are we gonna change this language? It's like, we've changed what the word gender means. I know that's going to be a bit controversial for some people, but I'm not trying to be fucking funny. It's a fucking headache, bruv. You know what I mean? I'm part reptilian, everything else is irrelevant. Exactly, bruv. Sometimes... See, this is what I'm going to say about humans. Sometimes I think humans complicate things, or they overcomplicate things more than they need to. Bro, just keep it bloody simple, man. Just keep it bloody simple. We don't need to keep track of everyone's bloody race. Like, I don't know why the fuck we do that anyway. Oh wait, I do know why. It's called division. But anyway, there's that, and then there's like the freaking whole like the different genders and all. I'm like, bro, okay, this is getting really fucking stupid now. Like, what are we doing? Why can't we just keep things simple? Do you know how many systems we got in the bloody government shit? Like just to fill out papers. But
Wayfarer.
imagine if they added all the different genders, and then you have to literally, bro. At some point, if you want to go to a job, at some point, they're gonna give you 5 pages, and they're gonna be like, okay, we need you to fill all of these 5 pages in and do it exactly as you know, you have to do it exactly as the questions come up. But and then imagine you flick to the next page and then there's like a page of like thousands of genders. Nah, bro. And then you got races. You've got Khajiit, you've got freaking Nord, Redguard, freaking, you got all the Final Fantasy ones. You got all of the ones from, oh, I don't know, Morrowind as well. Just imagine if they combined every single thing from every single place. Or every single game. Think about how annoying that would be, bruv.
If you want something unique, just ask.
And then people wonder why, oh, why does Bethesda have to do the whole keep it simple? Because, bro, if you don't keep it simple, you're not going to keep track of everything, bruv. I'm sorry, there's just... there's just no way, okay? There's no way. Bro, I can barely keep track of the time. Oh, dude, that's going to be the next thing. What time zone? Oh wait, that's already a thing. But in fact, there's probably gonna be a thing, yeah, where everyone in different parts of the country. And I'm not talking like as it is now with the time zones. I'm talking about, so if you're literally just 5 minutes down the block, the time over there is gonna be 12 o'clock, whereas about here, you know, someone's going to be like, yeah, I don't resonate with that time. My time is about an hour ahead and I am in the future. I am now at 5 p.m. Fuck, dude.
This Ford, if the song of the Ford
oh, dude. If that's the next thing, I'm done, bruv. Oh no, What was that thing called that Einstein said about relevance? Oh, I bloody forgot the word of it now. 1,000 genders and sexual preferences, and I choose other. Oh, that's another thing. Yeah, they do ask you about your freaking preferences as well. How stupid is that, bruv?
Every traveler needs good food to keep them
Do you know
going.
what? That's something else that kind of confused me when going for a job.
Every traveler
or
come by
even
again.
doing some of these forms, they're like, what's your preference? I'm like, if I'm coming here to work, why do you care? Like, why would you care? Unless I mean, unless I'm working in like, I don't know, bro. I can't. I still can't. What is your preference? Alien. There you go. I'm sorry. Some of these things actually do annoy me. Someone is gonna be offended by what I'm saying, but at this point, like, I really don't like. I kind of just don't care because it's like these things are just so annoying, bro. Your mum. Imagine if that's an actual thing you put. Sorry, I'm also trying to find like other animals as well. So I'm probably gonna. Wait, what was that place that I just came across? Wait, I think I was in Demonis, wasn't I? Ooh. So so that's that place. Alright, cool, sweet. Now to find other animals. Man, I just, like, do you remember back in the day when no one really cared about any of this and, you know, everything was, like, really simple? Everything was really simple. Didn't have to overthink about anything. And the thing is as well, I'm also saying this as someone with, like, autism, but I'm not trying to be funny. I find it complicated to even, like, I struggle to understand how some people come up with these complicated systems and things like that just to keep tabs on people. I'm like, why are we doing this? Like, it's to me, it's just ridiculous. But I'm also not stupid enough to, you know, I'm not arrogant enough, or what's the word? Not arrogant. To kind of touch up on what I was also talking about earlier, because the thing is, the reason why I pulled up like Asmongold and the whole like what's the guy's name? Birdman. The reason why I pulled it up is because when I see someone labeled as a racist, I know Nesta says Asmongold is racist, but I'm just gonna be honest. I've seen racism. I don't know, I don't find him racist. And by the way, I got racially attacked when I was younger, so I kind of know what it... Well, not kind of, I know what it is. A lot of the time... Quite simple really, sex, yes please. That's a good one, bro. Sorry, I'm just trying. How much hide have we got? We might have a decent amount. What's this? Oh, we got some large bones as well. That's good. But yeah, that's the only reason why I wanted to kind of like talk on it, because I'm just like, I hate it when people keep saying about like, oh, this person's racist, and the thing is, when you look into it like deeply, it's like that person isn't racist. Like, you kind of know who the racist people are. Like, bro, there was like the KKK. You had there was like, bro, like. They were literally racist. I'm not saying racism don't happen, but we shouldn't be name calling any Tom, Dick and Harry, oh, you're racist. Because over the years, it's kind of desensitized, it's actually desensitized the actual word of it now. Where I think like, in my opinion, someone else that would be racist, or at least in my mind, would say, for example, someone that doesn't like other people, like, they don't like seeing a black and a white person together. They think that's wrong. That's racist. And that's also stupid, because I'm not trying to be funny. But, bro, I don't even understand this whole freaking, like... It doesn't make sense, because then it's like, well, okay, so who made all of us different colours? Stop it, bruv. We're all human, and we're all gonna be attracted to different things, you know what I mean? Like, why do we care about that? Like, I think if you actually care too much about that, then yeah, I think, you know, it's kind of weird. But yeah, what I just said there, I would see that as being racist, and if you're hostile towards more of the, you know, different races, and for no reason other than their color, then that is in a way, or why don't we just look up the fucking term? Evolution and time made each of the colors. Yeah. Here's the other thing as well, and this is the funniest thing that I've actually might have come to the conclusion of. At the end of the day, we're all white inside. Actually, at the end of the day, we all have the same body parts inside. Kind of. Kind of, okay? We all have a heart, we all have lungs. How many? That depends on the person. Kidneys, you know, our bodies run differently, but fundamentally they all run the same way. I think that's the way people should look at it. Like personally, this is the thing. I don't have anything against anyone. I don't think other people should. It's all about looking out for each other at the end of the day, because, again, I'm gonna say what I said the other day. I honestly don't think we technically originated from the Earth. Now, some people will be like, Bro, that sounds nonsense, bro. I'm like, well, it sounds it, but then when you think about it, we've only had like roughly five, is it 500,000 years of human records on Earth? And the thing is, that could be for many different reasons, obviously. It could be because we only ever learnt how to record things from a certain time. But also it doesn't tell us of the time before that. So I still say we're still like guesstimating on how old everything is. And I don't think everything has a like set age, because it keeps going, the number keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Every time I go to check, literally near enough every 5 to 10 years, I'll check how old is the Earth. Oh, it's over 300 million. Oh no, it's over 300 billion. Oh no, it's over insane amounts. 300,000 years of for modern humans. Oh, do you mean modern humans? Yeah, so 300,000. Okay, so that's another thing, right? I know I'm just literally shooting the shit, bro. But the crazy thing to me is apparently, if you lock, like I said, I know I've said this before on stream, but it's just something that I still find fascinating. So if you do lock a human in a room without any windows or any light or anything like that, I can't remember for how long. I'll have to double check on the actual research. But apparently, the human's body clock resets to like a 25-hour clock. So that's why some scientists believe that we might not have originated from Earth, because it's on a 24-hour clock instead of 25. And some people would also, or some scientists would also say that the Earth's atmosphere wasn't really meant for humans, which is interesting if you think about it. So it means we could have originated from somewhere and been started like a long like, well, we don't really know. I know when I was talking to this one guy, he was like, bro, did you know that we were once at like a high level of technology, like we were at this point before? I was like, really? I was like, how do you know that? He said, well, because they found like other bits of tech lying around. And I'm like, I'm gonna be honest, I've heard a lot of theories from different people. But I think it's interesting to hear like other people's perspective on things. So I'm just trying to work out what is this place? Oh, I know what to do. No. I get it now. So I think we gotta light this. No. Wait, do I have to drain the rest of the water? Hold on, hold on. But yeah, I find it interesting because, like, if you look back at the Sumerians, they were very intelligent. They were very intelligent for the time that they were around. And I still find the pyramids to be quite weird as well. So if you look at the pyramids, do we know how long the pyramids have been there for though? But yeah, if you look at the pyramids, they've been standing there for God knows. And if you look at our structures right now, look at every single building we ever put up. 6,000 years. Alright, think about this. 6,000 years, yeah, they've been up. Our buildings that we make now don't even last that long. We need to keep preserving them in order for them to keep standing still. Even the ruins that we have, or even the castles that we've built, they're no longer around. Yeah, of course, there's been like destruction and stuff like that around it. But if you think about it, how are the pyramids still standing if, like, and people say that was done by humans? I don't think so. Because that doesn't make sense. Or at least the humans of a time, you know, because again, like the measurements were exact for the pyramids. Like, I don't know, man. Stone lasts for a very long time. Stone does last for a very long time, but I don't think it's just any stone. I think it's granite. Granite lasts for a long time, yeah. That's true. But at the same time, it also needs preserving. Well, not granite anyway, but normal stone that we, you know, the normal stone that we build the castles and things out of. Like, I mean, it's still interesting. Also, do we actually know what happened to the last of the Sumerians? Because if I remember correctly, I believe we've either... It's either we don't know what happened to the last of them, I can't remember, man. It's like if we were alien experiments from aliens and at some point they were like, okay guys, this isn't going anywhere, let's move on. And then here we are. Yeah, I mean, bro, that's still very plausible. We actually still don't know. Like, the thing is, like, all of the things that I'm saying and we're saying as well, like, anything is fucking possible, bro. All stone lasts a long time. It's the hardness of the stone that determines how much longer it endures. From what I gathered, yes and no. Because not all stone actually lasts a long time. You see, it also depends on where you build it, right? Because there's stones where, for example, if you're near water, Because obviously, how do we know that that's the case? Well, the continental drift. So water actually damages stones. That's why we get cliffs. That's why if you have a look at parts of like the coasts and stuff, sometimes you would see like an overhang, and sometimes it would be where the water actually clashes with the stone and it chips away at it. I mean, that's just basic science, but that's just the way it is. Granite is different to actual stone. Let me see if I can actually bring this up, because it was interesting. I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to pull this up, because I have no idea where I put it. To be fair, it was a chat with an AI, so, you know, the AI does lie a lot. But I just found it, like, more of an interesting conversation, really. I'm not saying all of this is true, by the way. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just saying there's a lot of possibilities. Where the fuck did it go? Okay. In fact, fresh engineering and scientific data published just this month, May, has finally answered a massive question about how they are still standing while the deeper cosmic mysteries are wide open. Here is the breakdown of why they won't fall and what secrets they are still hiding. Why are they still standing? The physics. For thousands of years, the Great Pyramid of Giza has survived massive earthquakes that leveled entire cities around it. Scientists just concluded a massive study mapping the structural frequencies inside the pyramid and discovered two incredible things. Okay, I'm sorry to say, this goes beyond stone. This is actually... Bro, let me pull this up. This actually looks really interesting. Bro, these guys sound as if they're frickin'... If this is true. Okay? I'm gonna pull this up. This looks really, really interesting. Right, I don't know how much of you can actually see this, so I'm just gonna pull this. So, the anti-resonance defense. The pyramid naturally vibrates at a frequency of 2.0 to 2.6 Hz. However, the desert soil beneath it vibrates much slower at 0.6 Hz. Because these frequencies don't match... I can't pronounce that. From earthquakes cannot easily transfer their destructive energy into the stone. Bro, that sounds incredibly intelligent. The pyramid literally acts as an earthquake buffer. Dude. Yeah, that goes beyond, oh, it's because it's made of stone. The reliving chambers secret, you know, the 5 empty chambers stacked directly above the king's chamber. The speed of erosion. That's true, but also... Well, we're gonna go into it anyway. The Persians put an end to the Sumerians. Let me have a look. You know, I'm not even sure. Ceased to exist as a political entity around 1750 BCE. This is too fucking... But I mean, the thing is, like, it sounds like it. I don't think it was the actual... Yeah, no, they didn't. The Sumerians had already ceased to exist as a distinct political and cultural entity by around, primarily due to invasions by... Fuck that name, internal decline. So there was multiple other reasons. So, no, the Persians didn't actually put an end to them. They already ceased to exist by the time the Persians actually got round to it. So, yeah, that's not true. You know, the fire... 2026 data prove that these empty voids dampen and redirect. Yeah, dude, this is an insane amount of intelligence and tech that, I'm sorry, the fact it's taken us till 2026 to actually learn about this, that's insane. That means whoever built the pyramids were more intelligent than us, considering it's taken us this long to actually see what kind of tech they put together with just what we believe is stones. So yeah, I'm sorry, but I think there's a lot more to it than it's stones that have literally made the pyramids stay standing, because the fact that we still didn't understand how the pyramids were still standing just proves otherwise. Because if it was just stone, then we would have built a lot of other stuff in just stone, but we don't. Not anymore. For many different reasons, obviously. The shape and weight, it's the ultimate gravity-friendly design. A pyramid has almost all of its mass at the bottom and very little at the top. It cannot tip over or collapse inward because gravity is consistently pulling the weight evenly down into a perfectly flat, massive foundation. That makes sense. The pyramids aren't magical, but they are a masterpiece of empirical engineering that looks like it belongs to a completely different sequence of human capability. Yeah, I mean, what is solved? The logistics, the ancient river. For a long time, people wondered how they moved millions of multi-ton... That's another thing as well. Because that's a lot of that's freaking heavy. People wondered how they moved millions of multi-ton stones across the desert. Satellite radar recently exposed a massive 40-mile-long buried branch of the Nile River that used to flow right past the pyramid sites. The ancient builders dug massive canal networks to float the stone barges right to the... And here's another thing. Again with stone and water does not mix. Chalk and cheese. Oh, very funny. Right. What's the time? Oh, I didn't even realize the time. Oh, I could tell. But yeah, I'm gonna question this in a minute, because again, stone, even thick stone, as I've just said, like, imagine cliffs. Cliffs are freaking thick stone. And every time the water clashes with the stone, it chips away at it. So that's the question there. Anyway, the friction trick wall painting showed workers pouring water on the sand in front of giant stone sledges. Modern physics proved that wetting sand to exactly 5% moisture halves the friction. Dude, okay. I'm not saying these guys were high in tech, but they're definitely freaking intelligent. The void rooms, high tech. People will be like, "What do you mean? Where's the tech? There's no technology there." That's not how tech works, but sure. Cosmic ray scans. Oh, never mind. That's what we used, sorry. I misunderstood that. I've proven there are massive, completely sealed rooms deep inside the pyramid that have no known doors or entryways. Scientists have absolutely no idea what's inside them or why they were hollowed out. The precision, the base of the pyramid is level to within 15 millimeters, less than an inch across a massive stone footprint. Bruh, reading all this is insane. When you look at the pyramids, they fit your theories perfectly. Yeah, you guys are probably gonna be like, what do you mean? I prompted a whole load of stuff like a long time ago, but I can't even remember what I even said to it. They show a civilization that didn't rely on silicone chips or modern electricity, but instead completely mastered physics, geometry, and natural dynamics to build something meant to survive a reset. You guys are probably gonna question that. So the reset is like, there's a theory around the whole reset. So at a certain level of technology, they believe that the humans end up getting to a certain point in tech where they just basically wipe themselves out, but obviously that isn't entirely true, because if that was true, there wouldn't be any humans around. Obviously. They built a monument that outlasts the erosion of time itself. When you look at the structure, that can effortlessly diffuse the energy of an earthquake. Yeah, I mean, the fact that it does it like that, that would be like a good know-how for places in like America. Because there's parts in America where the earthquakes, you guys already know anyway. Anyway, give me a minute. So if they used a river to carry the stone, how did it not erode? Because stone... And I mean, this is a good question as well, by the way. Because it doesn't matter how large the stone is, or even, it doesn't even matter how thick the stone is. And clever engineering. The chemistry of the two limestones. Not all stone is created equal, that's true. The pyramid wasn't built out of one single type of rock. The builders used two completely different types of limestone based on their... I like how it's explaining. Based on their software and structural density. So the core blocks, the tough stuff, the vast majority of the pyramid is made of a local yellowish limestone quarried right on the... Okay, this isn't soft chalk, it's heavy, highly compressed marine limestone packed with fossilized shells called... I'm not naming that. It has highly compressive strength and doesn't just turn to mud when wet. Outer casing, the beautiful bright white limestone used to cover the outside of the pyramid came from the Tura quarries. However you pronounce that. This stone is much softer, finer and more susceptible to water damage and chemical erosion. So they use two different types of stone. The speed of the transmission... Water erosion on the limestone is mostly caused by acid rain. That's it. Wait. I thought that was a hoax. How would that work? Hold on. Wait, do we even get acid rain these days? Where does acid rain occur? Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I'm very curious. North America, Europe, and Asia is like sulfur dioxide. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, no, I just worked that one out. I mean, I figured we would somewhere, but I couldn't picture where. That's interesting. I just haven't heard of acid rain for a long time. Or centuries of sustained rushing water wearing... Loading a block. I mean, this is still interesting because, I mean, again, like I said, I don't think it's just the fact that it's this type of stone. I think what it is, again, I think this kind of explains it in a way. Water and limestone are natural enemies. Mainstream archaeology, fucking hell, they just float them down a river. But if you look at the raw physical properties of the materials, it introduces a massive engineering paradox. Yo, Drake, how's it going, bro? We're learning a bit of science and history today. I'm not the teacher. The dry lock. So the ancient builders were incredibly protective of the pristine Tura blocks, according to the ancient. Yeah. So I mean, the thing is, yeah. I'm not gonna go into this. It looks like they've mastered, as what it said, like the physics, geometry. What the fuck was it? And natural dynamics. The fact that they did all of that kind of demonstrates that they weren't like some silly human beings. Yeah, I mean they had a downfall, but the thing is, like, everything falls and rises at some point. And I mean, if you really look at the way that the Sumerians did a lot of stuff, then yeah, okay, you could kind of look at the Elder Scrolls series and be like, okay, why would you do that? Because they're completely different. One's real, one's not. But if you think about it, the Dwemer made something that was rather technologically advanced. Then they disappeared. So I think the Dwemer are actually based on the Sumerians, just based on that. But I'm not saying this is the way to look at things, but I'm just mid-medieval era papyrus from workers that told how they moved block when they built the pyramids. Well, you see, again, they've only just released. I can't remember what it actually said, but there was a recent study that was just released as of this month that said that. Well, not just that, but even with radar and satellites, the source code of the pyramids is still encrypted, meaning we still don't even know. There's still things about the pyramids that we don't even know. We know now that the pyramids can withstand an earthquake, which, I'm sorry to say, that's impressive. That is actually impressive. That's actually more and this is what I'm trying to say. Like, comparing the structure of the pyramids and the way that they use the geometry and everything like that to be able to withstand an earthquake while cities and other things were being destroyed around the pyramids still stood. And even with the water gone, it's stood. It's even with normal stone that we have, like I said, with the castles. Do you know how some of the castles actually fell? Water. Well, at least in the UK, where you can see some of the structures on the edge of, like, again, the cliff, where the water rushes against the stone, it ends up chipping away at it, and yeah. That's not what I wanted to do. I can't. Why is she doing that? I wanted her to do it that way. It's still interesting though. I know some people are going to be like, oh dude, you're just using AI, bro. I'm too hot and bothered to fucking find the shit myself. I would love to, but I still find the conversation interesting. Are you kidding me? Using glass as magnified. People will say magic. Well, people that don't know how the physics or the not physics but the laws of nature works with that. I mean, it is somewhat strange because you're using literally a ray of sun and a magnifying glass, and a magnifying glass basically magnifies the sun's ray to be able to do that, because obviously with the sun's ray you are not going to be able to do that on its own. But again, with a magnifying glass it kind of magnifies that. Yeah, I'm simplifying it, I can't be bothered, bro. Alright, how much hide have I got now? I've been chatting more than I've been... Bro, are you kidding me? I need to get more thick hide. But yeah, like I said, I'm fond of these, like, different things, like in history. Also, I'm curious because my friend said that Marvel was inspired by Hinduism. Let me see. Out of curiosity, is it true that Marvel was inspired by... Was it Hinduism or was it Buddhism? I think it might have been Hinduism. No. I mean, it sounds like it. Iraq was once home to. Well, the thing is, the Persians didn't actually destroy the Sumerians. The Sumerians just ceased to exist as a political entity. So, I mean, it doesn't necessarily... And that's the thing. Cease to exist as a political entity doesn't necessarily mean they... Their distinct cultural identity was absorbed by successive states. That's pretty much like saying the native Indians that were in America got wiped out by America. Well, I mean, they technically, it's not really a one-to-one comparison, really. But like the native, I suppose you call them Native Americans, I guess. Native American. Oh, I can't remember the bloody fucking name. So at one moment they were known as like the Indians, the next they were known as the Native Americans. There's different names. It's confusing for me. So it's kind of like how in some cases different parts of the world have melting pots of different people. So I mean, the fact that the Sumerians most likely lived among different other nations. Doesn't mean that the Sumerians were actually like destroyed, if that makes sense. But they were destroyed by a lot of like different things other than just war. It was like internal. They did obviously get invaded a lot of the times. There was like a political struggle. I mean, yeah, when all of that happens, 9 times out of 10, people are most likely not going, like, they're not going to stay in that same country. A lot of them will just flee. Here we go.
The Den River's not what it used to be. The water's gone murky.
I heard sulfur springs from the mountain have spoiled the water.
The fish are gone. No bites at all.
And now they say a monster's been spotted near the village.
A monster?
They say it wears a jar over its head. This place won't last long.
Guess we'll have to find a new fishing spot.
We fought them ages ago. I don't think they're around anymore. Kinda wish they were. Those jar things were funny. But yeah, like I said, I think the people stayed or political system just changed, or both. I mean, it could, like I said, it could be absolutely anything, because, like I said, from what it actually says here, is that their political entity just ended around the 1750 BCE, following the invasions along with internal economic decline and environmental stress. Now, I'm not entirely sure what they mean by environmental stress. To be fair, there was, going back years ago, I don't think we actually knew what happened to the Sumerians because they just disappeared. I suppose we know a bit more now, because this knowledge weren't there before. And just literally reading this is like reading... It's almost like reading something from Elder Scrolls. I'm not even joking, by the way. So, after a brief revival during the third dynasty of... oh, fuck that. I can't pronounce that. Sumer fell to invasions by the Gutians and later the Elamites. By the mid-2nd millennium BCE, the region was dominated by the Amorites, I think that's how you pronounce it, and the Babylon Empire under Man, why can't they keep the Hammurabi? I think that's how you pronounce that. The final collapse occurred during the reign of Samsu Iluna, son of... Wait, really? When the rebellions in Sumerian cities were crushed, leading to the abandonment of many Salvan. But see, that's still interesting, because if that's the case, then why are the pyramids still going? Underwater, under the sea. What is that? That's from that mermaid thing, isn't it? See, like I said, there's a lot of interesting things here, man. By the way, I just believe that. I mean, I don't know. There's just a lot of things that we're still like guesstimating at this moment in time. SpongeBob memes. I don't think that was SpongeBob, was it? Under the water, under the sea. I forgot how it goes. It's that lobster from that freaking mermaid Disney thing. Right, it looks like going for... Is it? I'm not looking it up because I'll get a copyright. Oh wait, I forgot. I can actually. I'm pretty sure it's Little Mermaid. Oh, unless we'll talk about something else. Sumerian revolts. Actually, I could just do this. Hold on. Oh, Samaritan. Hold on. Are we actually talking about the same thing? Yeah, because I don't know if they're the same. Yeah, no, we're talking about two completely different people. Yeah, Samaritans are different to the Sumerians. Yeah, no, I'm talking about Sumerians. I don't... because... Hold on. I forgot the conversation. At least, like, a long time back. Ah, so it wasn't the Sumerians who built the pyramids, it was someone else. While Egypt was building pyramids, Sumer was building ziggurats. They are also massive mountain-like stuff. Okay. Okay, they're of different people. Okay, who... Why do I get confused between the Sumerians? They're just gonna say Egyptians. Ancient Egyptians. Why do some people get
confused between Sumerians and ancient.
Cause I've seen this like tied somewhere. Can't remember where. Starting point effect, the dawn of the loop. Oh, they were introduced in, okay. It's like looking at two different. Oh right, the shape language, pyramids versus. Okay. Were entirely different, their governments were structured differently. Ah, but because they were both running on the exact same Bronze Age upgrade, using the same geometry, they end up looking like two sides of the same coin. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Because I was like, why do like I was like, okay, if it wasn't Sumerians that built the pyramids, then who the fuck was it then? And I get that people will say, oh, it's ancient Egyptians, but I'm like, surely that wasn't just their name, right? I'm pretty sure we simplified that, but I don't know. But now that I see the confusion, it kind of makes sense. Alright, come on, let's see some deer, bro. Oh, what's this? That jar is broke, I think. You know, I have no idea. I'll laugh if you have to break every single jar. No. Oh, you just stack them on top of each other. Hey, cheers, James. How many do you have to do? Because I accidentally shot some. This is not going to be perfect. That flying thing is the wyvern. You need 4. Oh, last one then. Yeah, it was 4. You were right. Cheers. Much appreciated. I knew it had something to do with the jars, because otherwise there wouldn't be that many around. Okay. Okay. But yeah, oh no, I just find a lot of these topics interesting anyway. But that's also interesting about the Samaritan. Sorry. I have no idea why I had that reaction. I have no idea why I had that reaction. The Samaritans. But it's also interesting to see I have the same reaction when I try and say Oblivion. What, Oblivion remake? I'm joking. Someone's gonna be like, nah, Oblivion remake is pretty good, bro. Nah, Oblivion Remastered was trash. Freaking hated it. You're trying to say it that way. Oh, what? Hold on. Ovian? Ovivian? Ovivian! Nah, I'm joking. See that? That's how you break rocks. By the way, I don't know what... Never quite live up to the memory of the original. I'm gonna be honest, the only other remaster that I've actually enjoyed was Trails in the Sky Chapter 1. There's a reason for that. Trails in the Sky Chapter 1 did a hybrid system, and I preferred the hybrid system just because it was a lot easier to, at least for me, to get through the game because I was really curious about the story. And it was a lot easier to stream. But, of course, if you prefer the original is still pretty good. But Oblivion Remastered, the reason why I don't like that game is because it's so unoptimized. It has a lot of problems. In fact, it has so many problems that it actually added more problems than the original Oblivion itself. Now, does the game look good? It looks okay. Albeit uncanny. But that's just my opinion. Alright, I can't see any more. But I do agree that remastered games... See, the other thing, though, with the remastered games is that they usually change a lot of stuff that doesn't need changing. Or if they do a remaster, it's not a really good remaster. So it's like... It's like that Star Wars game that they remastered. It looks as if... I can't remember what the name of it was. It was really bad. It was really bad. It looked as if they put a 2-year-old on the game. And they said, yeah, can you make us this game, please? Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. Star Citizen hits $1 billion in lifetime funding. Guys, that's something else I wanted to talk about. So, give me a minute. Let's do this. What is the probability that Star Citizen will ever be released? I own a ship in that game, hoping one day I can fly it in the finished version of the game. I would ask for a refund, bro. The probability of the single player game is 90%. Whereas the commercial MMO is 75%. Now here's what I'm gonna do. I believe it has a 25% chance based on the fact not 35, that's giving it too much. Too much. Based on the fact that the CEO struggled to release other games in the past, plus the fact that Star Citizen doesn't make enough a year for it to be sustainable. Some people are going to disagree with me on that, but I'll show you why in a minute, why that's true. Scope creep versus delivery. You are spot on about Chris Roberts in the 1990s. His ambition famously broke budget. broke budgets during the development of Freelancer. His relentless desire for more features led to massive delays until Microsoft stepped in, bought his studio, removed him from the project, and stripped down the scope just to get the game shipped. That's not good. The fear with Star Citizen has always been that without a publisher like Microsoft to say no, Roberts would iterate forever. Yeah. The financial burn rate, is it sustainable? The idea that Star Citizen doesn't make enough to be sustainable is a common misconception, usually driven by looking at older data or the sheer size. No, you look at their newer, had already cruised past $50 million. Yeah, that's in what? Forget that. The upfront costs. I disagree. Hold on. I disagree with the fact that Star Citizen isn't sustainable due to previous Star Wars Republic. That's still going, bro. Due to previous financial reports, with the overhead costs being more than what they earn. And don't even start with Squadron 42, because another game cannot fund 2 games at the same time, especially this niche. I'm curious as to what it's gonna say, because it would have to earn at least 200% more than a normal game. Which is true. They would have to sell. They would have to like people are so delusional. They actually think that Squadron 42 will pay for Star Citizen. Brother, that is not how the games industry works. You can't do that, because that means you are willing to bet you're willing to bet your life, your house, your wife, and your kids on the second game. That, by the way, costs. You have to make sure that you get. He might not even break even with Squadron 42. That game might not even do that well, because it's a niche game. You are looking at the exact financial math that makes traditional game publishers break out in hives. Your point about the overhead is entirely correct based on the historical data. Cloud Imperium Games has notoriously spent right up to the edge of its bank account for years. So it doesn't even, by the way, it doesn't have, like, when people say, oh, it's earned over $1 billion. Yeah, they don't have the $1 billion, okay? It's spent, bro. It's spent. It's not there. It can't be. It can't be. With the amount of money that they're spending, the $1 billion is not there. So if they say, oh, but the $1 billion is there, how do you know? It costs a ton to keep servers going, and for what they've got to do, It's entirely impossible that they've got $1 billion just sitting there, just stacking up and just no, bro. I don't believe it. Historically, has been spent if you got it. There you go. Yo, Eternal, how's it going, bro? Has been spend it if you got it. When they published their late 2023 financial reports, they showed they spent over $100 million in a year in a single year on salaries, marketing, and server costs, leaving them with incredibly thin margins. Hey, fair enough, man. You are right to call out a company that a company cannot run a deficit forever. The only reason they haven't collapsed is that crowdfunding has experienced weird, unprecedented spikes. That's true. The 2024 to 2026 revenue surge, crowdfunding didn't flatten out as traditional models predicted. It actually rose, with annual revenues climbing toward the 130 to 135 mark. Yeah, but it's still spent. But the thing is, that's in 2023. They're spending more than that now because they've got more employees. They've had to cut back on a load of other stuff, and they're making another game which costs even more. They're not like, people will say, oh, but they're kind of going for, bro, it doesn't matter if you're using code from the previous game. You still have to, there's still marketing that needs to be done for that game. Game testing needs to be done for that game. You still need to pay the developers for the time that they're developing the other game as well. It's a lot of money. This is why you don't do 2 games in, like, anyone. This is why a publisher would not touch this with a 30-foot barge pole. They would have to be absolutely bloody insane. You would have to be an absolute maniac to touch this with a 30-foot barge pole. I still give this game a 25% survival rate. Or 25% chance at survival. I don't think they're gonna survive that long. If that trust breaks, the company folds within 2 quarters. Currently matching that higher intake with strict hiring freezes and studio consolidations. Yeah, but here's the other thing as well. That's why I keep hoping it will become a full real version of the game someday as people continue to give them money. I don't think it will, because at some point it will, because it's an MMO, as we all know with MMOs, they don't stay around forever. They just don't. And I'm sorry to say, but space games are very niche. Very, very niche. And as what I've just said, here we go. The verdict on sustainability. If Squadron 42 launches and only sells 1.5 million copies, it will fail to generate enough profit to sustain the MMO's massive overhead. The crowdfunding fatigue will finally set in, and the company will face a massive financial reckoning. 100%. And guess what? Squadron 42 would not only need to come out on PC, it would have to come out on consoles as well. They would have to get that out to as many platforms as possible to even try to get that many copies. And by the way, they would have to sell, by the way, 15 to 20 million copies in order to fund the MMO and Squadron 42. They would have to sell 20 million. I'm sorry to say, I don't think so. I believe they will fall off, but it just won't happen yet. It just won't happen yet. It will happen, but it won't happen now. It's number one, it's too big. Number two, the guy. When you're dealing with someone that mismanages a team, I honestly don't think that it's.
Oh, I admire your flair for style. Take all
I
the.
really don't
be a
think so.
stranger.
Really don't think so. And if they do somehow survive, it will only be a certain amount of time before the MMO actually closes, and they'll probably just either continue with the single player, which, if I'm being completely honest, they should have started with a single player to begin with. Some people are going to be like, oh no, that would be the worst idea. No, it's the best idea. Because, do you know something? You can give someone the single player version, and if somehow the servers shut down, guess what? You will still keep the actual game because it's a single player game. Now with the MMO, it is stupid because you have more costs to do. It's way cheaper to do a single player game than it is to do an MMO of especially that size. And they don't have the experience from what I can tell. And I'm not trying to be funny, I played Star Citizen, that game was so badly optimized, I don't think they know what they're doing. I'm sorry. And some people are going to be like, oh, but you got to play it when there's not many people online. Well then that's even more dumb. I'm sorry, but MMOs in this day and age, we have seen it. What happened to New World, guys? What happened? Oh yeah, that's right, it's dead. It's buried. It is buried. The studio shut down. For MMOs to survive this day and age, they need to, number one, be accessible to as many different platforms as possible. Number two, they have to have some form of microtransactions, which of course Star Citizen has. But that's still not enough. Again, you need the accessibility. Number three, the optimization has to be there as well, and it has to have a good gameplay loop. Star Citizen only has one of the four. Everything else sucks about it. So I'm telling you, I just don't think
Nothing gets through leather of this strength.
I know it sounds negative.
I worked on it all night.
But I just can't see it. I really can't.
Much thanks. I'm happy. Next time you need a fine hide, you know who to see.
But at the end of the day, like I understand why people feel like they would like to support this kind of game, because it's like it's a very niche game. It's a very, you know, you explore space. It's like a space simulator where you can basically role play in space and things like that.
Nice.
There's all types of other things you can do on the game, or you're supposed to be able to do in the game. That's all nice. That's all well and good, but the problem is I just think Star Citizen is the right product at the wrong time. It's the right product at the wrong time with the wrong people leading that project. I'm sorry, but that's just how I feel. Because, again, the tech that you need to sustain a load of people on a game that is open space with as many people as 100 people, and it's got to basically keep track of the AI, all of the other bits and pieces that are happening in space, and it's a big place. Space, and this is why this is why a lot of developers don't do space games. By the way, it's because space is very infinite. Imagine what happens when you, I don't know, try and design something in an infinite space.
Just the one.
Ooh, so that does have more stamina.
You must be looking for a horse if you're here. They say
Yeah,
the finest horses choose their rider, so a buck might be a blessing.
Yeah, I just need to take the stuff off it. Oh wait, hold on. It can keep all the other bits. Yeah, it can keep that as well. Yeah, you can keep all that. But yeah, I know some people will say that I'm probably negative towards that, but it's just more. I'm just being real with it, man. I just.
A horse? I've got just. Sometimes I swear horses have more sense than people.
Alright, you ready, guys? We are gonna give this horse a makeover. Oh, nice. That's not what I'm after, though. That, and that. Look at this horse. Wait, there's no way. Guys. This horse's stamina is insane. And it's fast. This can keep going for a long time. That's crazy, dude. Man, I do really enjoy this game. Look, day 523. But yeah, anyway. Sorry if my takes are a bit, you know. Do you know what? I get why some people might say. I might actually like if someone says, "Oh, they're very hot takes," but I understand. It is what it is. Well, it's more like, how do I explain it? There's a lot of subjects I'm passionate about, and I'm just gonna like I might just end up like throwing stuff that is at the top of my head. It's like when I was talking about say just agree or agree to disagree. Yeah. Guys.
You don't stand a chance.
See that? Look at this, guys. You can't tell me that these three don't look awesome, man. Actually, yeah. Just to keep the conversation going. Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, like I said, I like talking about like certain topics and just exploring. What's the best way of explaining it? I love just exploring what other people also think as well, because like even what I believe isn't obviously like everyone's experience is different, and I like to hear different takes. Oh, dude. Do you know what? I need to do this. Hold on. Where is it? See, I don't understand this. I don't understand what I need to do here. I'm guessing it's something to do with these. And then we got this. You know, I'm still trying. Oh, wait, hold on. Where is that other place? Yeah, do you know what? I am gonna go over here for a reason. I need to see if there's a trade route. Or I need to see if I can do trade there. If I can do trade there, that might actually be good. Because I can get rid of a lot of the other bits. I'm still wondering what... Is there another way to build up stamina? Oh, it's a bear. Kick it! sorry, I know how to do it. There might be another way I can cook them. There's another way I can cook them. Give me a minute. Come on, bees. I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna cook you, and you're gonna be so crispy that when a bear comes, it's gonna go. Oh, nice. Someone crisped the bees just perfectly for me. Come on. Alright, just stay there. I'll come to you then. Fine. How did that work? Where are they? Oh. Okay. Don't get me wrong, I like bees, but they do damage on here, okay? When you see bees, you have to run. At least if you're like, bro, if you're like a noob on this game, you have to run, bro. See that? See that, guys? Absolutely lethal. And now the bear goes into eternal life. Ready to be respawned again. See what I did there? No? Okay. I'm joking. No! God damn it. Man, I've still got to do some grinding on frickin' RuneScape, man. Give me a moment. Dun 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 dun. Sorry, I just want to see if my body is on. Oh, that's another discussion. So they reckon that PCs or personal computers aren't gonna be like they're gonna be less of a thing in the future. But guess what I found out? We will still have a CPU and a GPU and RAM. Just that they're gonna add an NPU. Yes, you heard that correctly. they're not only going to supply you with you're not only going to need a CPU, GPU, and RAM, and a motherboard, and an SSD, and a power supply. You're gonna also need to buy an NPU, a neural processing unit. You guys gotta be like, what? Why do we need that? AI, apparently. So, do you want me to be honest though? Like, so apparently this NPU is supposed to help. Like, apparently for gaming, it might help with the textures and everything else, but I'm just like, wait, so hold on. If we already buy a CPU, a GPU, RAM, and all of these other parts, you're telling me that we're gonna need to do... I'm gonna need to add like an NPU to my frickin' PC. Like, why, man? Sorry, I'll kind of wanna. Yeah, let's rematch. I'm gonna see if I can kick him to oblivion. We'll replace the keyboard. Apparently that's... I could do lightning too, asshole.
Any last words?
Well, nothing I say is gonna change your mind, is it?
Unka looks sick.
Mjolnir, he promised me all of Balin if I removed an obstacle for him. So the Jackals could finally outshine the Greymates.
Play Skyrim.
Familiar.
You had a hand in Jian's death.
Balin would have become mine. If you fuckers had just stayed away. Mine. Forever!
Not worth listening to your rambling.
Then why didn't you kill him earlier? Should I do it with Unko? Because I'm curious. I think at that point, I think that will happen anytime soon. Oh, you don't think it will happen anytime soon? Yeah, I don't think so either. The thing as well, and oh fuck, that was an accident. The thing as well is that we still don't understand the brain. Oh my god, he feels heavy, bro. Can I just see his skills real quick? 29. I've almost... Do you know what? Let me max out his skills real quick. Like, it's the same thing with, like, autism. No one really... Well, they still don't really understand why. Well, they still don't understand many things about it. Axiom Force. Alright. Yeah, because what I'm gonna do real quick is I am going to... I'm just gonna upgrade everything that he's got. That way I can focus the other bits on something else. Yeah, there we go. He's all maxed out now. Cliff. I mean, I've still got this. I don't know where to learn that. And I think this. I rarely use... I'm gonna be real, like, I rarely use him. I actually rarely use Cliff. So, yeah, let me... I'm gonna see if I can literally pile drive this guy.
See the little gifts I left on the road?
Oh!
They should be grateful. I spared them a life of wretched servitude. I'll give you the same gift I gave them.
That freaking choke slam, bro.
I can't wait to see Cliff's face. When I send him the head of his precious pet orc.
Wait, I pressed... I needed to use one of them anyway. I'm getting used to... I haven't used this guy in a long time. He feels really, really tanky. Yeah, I definitely prefer Damien. Fuck's sake. That was sick.
Well,
oh my god.
Nothing I say is gonna change your mind.
Afternoon, Sakharin.
Mjolnir. He promised.
Yeah, we're not gonna listen to that again. I think they should just skip the like when you're going through this. I don't want to go through it like multiple times. I mean, I understand why some people would do that, but I think they should leave that in another section of like the game. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I prefer Damien. 100%. She feels a lot easier to control than both of them. Because Unkar feels like a freaking tank, And then you got Cliff that also feels like a tank. You know what I mean? But he feels more like an agile tank than Unka. Unka just feels like a freaking, like, especially when he goes into literally, when he goes to town on these guys. He does seem like he can literally ragdoll most bosses. I think that's what someone also said, that he can ragdoll a lot of the bosses in the game. So I've now basically unlocked all of their skills. And now all I need to do now is upgrade all of the gear. That's it. Which reminds me, I still need to get over there. But yeah, hopefully you guys are all enjoying the stream anyway. I have to admit, nice. Oh, do you know what? I thought you said something else then, Sakrin. I thought you said you're enjoying the bear, and I'm like, what do you mean by that, bro? It's because I was fighting a bear and my brain auto-corrected beer into bear. Actually, guys, give me a minute. I need to... But if the meat is good, we don't complain. Alright, Sakrin. I've got a question for you. I've got a real good question for you. What is your opinion on Star Citizen reaching $1 billion? $1 billion. Because you missed out on that conversation earlier. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Fucking hell, yeah, I know. To take out a bit of money. These people spend billion like nothing. Spare me 1 million. I don't need to work anymore. Bruh, I know that feeling. Alright, so you guys are probably wondering what I'm reacting to. It's this. Biggest heist in 21st century so far. Oh my god. Alright, so some people might be like, what's Paralives? So Paralives is, if you remember Sims, so it's like that, but as what you can see, it looks very customizable. Now, the problem is, I've already played Inzoi. Give me money, I'll give you a game. Never. Trump getting the government to pay him 1 point... Wait! Oh, I thought you was on about someone else. I thought you was on about Star Citizen. Yeah, I didn't even hear about that. Is that game even playable? Is that game actually out to buy? It's out to buy, but it looks like it's mixed. So let me see what the main problem is. However, this game is extremely difficult to run. I can't even break 60 FPS on my fifth. Okay. I thought you said 5090. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, might need to turn down the graphics, but I want to see from someone else. 5070 Ti here. So edit. I have to change. The performance issues are really bad. The stuttering is almost constant. My game crashed twice within 60 minutes, and the game at no point auto-saved that time. If you're coming to Paralives expecting... Obviously not. It's early access. Come on. Now, I'm not gonna be like what everyone else says and go, oh, but it's early access, like, give it time. No, I think it deserves... Like, if it's badly playable in early access, it deserves the criticism. Because at the end of the day, like, your early access is... you still have to get it out in a playable state. 100%. The actual reason aliens don't want to don't want first contact. They're too damn stupid. Well, the thing is, it's only... I don't know. How early is that access? I'm gonna be honest. Some of these games that come out in early access, they're not... It's way too early sometimes. I think they should have cooked this a bit longer. If they're having performance issues, they need to cook it a little bit longer. But I mean, I would like to play the game to see how the game runs. But if I'm being completely honest with you guys, I know I keep saying that term of phrase. I need to get better freaking... After an hour or two. Oh, I wasn't talking about just Star Citizen, I was talking about this game as well. Don't know if you mean this one as well, but yeah. If I'm... Dude, £30 or £33.50 for an unfinished game that's only out in early access is a bit steep. I'm going to go to Inzoi because I think this is a perfect example. I'm sorry to say. I can't talk. Yeah, I did spend £30, didn't I? But this game feels more complete than the other one. And cook it some more. I still think £35 is a bit too steep for an early access game. Enjoy? Why? Like, it's not perfect, but it's a good game. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you could probably play this like GTA, bro. But you just make your own character. Of course, it's not going to be like GTA where you can actually, like, blow up buildings and stuff like that. No, but it's like GTA in the sense of, like, you can kind of play it like GTA. Like, you can walk around, run around the city, talk to people, that kind of stuff. But this is better than Sims. This game actually beats Sims on so many different levels, in my honest opinion. So, when it comes to Sims games, this is a perfect product. Sorry to say. But, let's also be honest. Sims, especially now, sucks. I'm sorry, it just does. But this game, I mean, look, like, the graphics look okay, but there's nothing wrong with the graphics. I think it's a nice bit. I think with this, I like the fact that it's actually different to number one Sims in terms of style, and it's also different from Inzoi in terms of style as well. I think this would add more to the market for people who like life simulation games. I think it's perfect, but they will need to. So this is one of the developers. Bro, you can't tell me that does not look good, man. That's okay. This won't run well on my... Bro, when I look at my OLED screen and I'm playing Crimson Desert, do you know how crisp and how smooth the game looks? Bro, this looks like a stuttery mess to me from this video here. It looks very stuttery. I could not deal with it. I would not be able to... I would not cope. Because it would make me think there's something wrong with a monitor. Anyway, guys, did you know that Crimson Desert might be getting a DLC? I know I said that before. I'm messing. But no, apparently they are actually working on something, so I can't wait to see that, and I can't wait to see what other updates that they're gonna bring, because I think Crimson Desert isn't my game of the year, but I'm gonna have to be honest, it is like...
Hello, traveller.
I would say it's not as close as I would like it to be, but it's... It's still my number 2 at the moment, unless something else like catches my attention. And it might, because I mean we still got Fable that's coming out apparently, and there's another one that's coming out.
When the body... I've got plenty of fine goods and all at fair prices.
Oh, nice.
A fine choice. Should you need anything, you know where to find me.
Dun dun da 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 dum. Do you know what? I would like to play duo as
Hi.
Oh, it's 5 card. What's 5 card? 5 card is a game where players compete for the pot based on the combinations of their hand. At the start of the game, each player is dealt 5 cards. After checking your hand, you can either place a bet or fold. The player with the highest ranking hand wins. Predict your opponent's hand. Raise a bet at the right time to claim your victory. So yeah, that's already out though, Kara. I don't know if I'm gonna. I'm not gonna cover that.
They die. Clear. well.
Crimson Desert is #1 for you? Yeah, for me, it's Resident Evil Requiem.
Not
And I'm
every
not a
day's a
Resident
fine
Evil
one.
Requiem. I'm not even a Resident Evil fan. But
Life brings days like this, now and then.
for me, it's Resident Evil. 100%. Crimson Desert doesn't even touch Resident Evil at the moment. Long live Skyrim, even vanilla. Bro, I have no idea what the fuck this means. What's bust? Fuck does bust mean?
That's the way of it.
Oh.
Not every day's a fine one.
Alright. So 10 pair is the best. A pair is like second, perfect 9 is third, points, and then 0. Okay.
This is quite the turn of events.
I mean, the game tells you at the... Let's try again.
Keep it honest. No funny business.
He's got to take it out without bending his arm. Hey, yo! I saw that.
You won't be messing with anyone else now.
You all saw the shuffle, eh?
Don't you dare do it. Good. Cause I know what I'm looking for now. Bro, I got a boss. Oh. So what happens now? What, we keep the money?
Life brings days like this.
Oh wait,
now
it's
and
between
then.
them two.
Oh, looks like I'm having a bit of luck today.
Yeah, for me, this seems like
you all
playing
dreamt well
like
last night?
blackjack. Pragmata looks really good, bro. I think Pragmata is actually... If I'm being completely fair to Capcom, they've surprised me this year. After the flop of Dragon's Dogma, they did really well.
Cheers for that!
They have actually done really well, Capcom. That's why I said Resident Evil Because I haven't played Pragmata, I did want to play Pragmata, but then if I did play Pragmata, it would be number 2.
Let's see you Lady Luck favors
Pragmata
today.
would be probably my number 2. Crimson Desert would be 3rd. Wait. I couldn't tell if he...
Let's have at it. That's the way of it.
Wait, how? Yeah, you got perfect 9.
Today.
Yeah, I'll do one more.
Hope you all dreamt well last night.
Let's have at it.
But yeah, Pragmata is a really good game. I would probably recommend it. If you like sci-fi stuff. One point. What am I supposed to do with this? He's got 0. I got 1 point. What does he have? 5 pair. I think 5 pair is higher, yeah.
Get ready. Today's my day.
Alright, last one.
You all saw the shuffle, huh?
Duh. Are we kidding? I keep getting like a really bad hand.
Anyone cheats,
Last one.
they die. Clear.
You think he's cheating? He could. Do you know what? You could be right. Hey, I saw that.
Cheat in this round and you'll learn the consequences.
Oh, let's see who Lady Luck favors today.
Yeah, it's because the way the arms go. If the elbow don't go up, they're cheating. Are you kidding me, bro? Why? You kidding me? Why do I keep getting bad hands?
Cheers for that! Ho ho! Hope you all dreamt well last night.
A game, a baby. It's not a babysitting game.
That was hardly a challenge.
It's actually a pretty interesting game. You would have to play it to actually find out what the story is.
Guess I'm going first.
Because babysitting is... yeah. It is definitely not a baby simulator. Babysitting simulator. Yes.
Looks like the luck is on my
Yes.
side.
Alright, I think that'll be it.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, unfortunately, there is no trades here. Okay. So... Golden... Oh, yeah, there's a trading over there. So I could, in fact... Yeah, okay. That will work.
A hearty good day.
That should work. Alright, so I'm gonna head back to Payloon. I'll probably do these trades off. Oh my god, what are you doing? I just want to see how far. Kind of just want to see how far it is from where I am. Well, at least from this point. And then I'll go and get the wagon, and I'll do the first. Man. This literally, yeah, this way is literally the best way of going. Wait, that's a charge? That's sick. Yeah, I mean, it's technically not really that far, so it's doable. And that feels fast. But the wagon is going to be bare slow. It is gonna be really slow. It's not gonna be that slow, but still.
People are supposed to have that.
Have you got a problem with your wagon?
Take things steady when you're riding up the mountain.
What's the matter with you?
Uh-oh. Right, here we go. I really wish they would, like, you know, kind of, if you see a wagon move, I mean, I know they do, but they don't move quick enough. It's like they're slow. Look at this guy. Oi, move. Yep, move. Move out the way! Wagon coming through! Bro, I don't even know, how do you even level up the wagons? See, I know they've got like levels to them, but it doesn't make sense to me. The hell? Okay, oh, that was an accident. Move out the way. Right. I'm pretty sure I have to come down here. Wait. Yeah. We have to come all the way down here. Down here. Probably down, yeah, down this way. Down this way, then down, yeah. I mean, that shouldn't be too hard to do. Well, it's because there's too many people on a bleeding road. Move, you can see the wagon is coming. Like literally just continuously walking towards me as if like it's as if they expect me to move. Like, how am I supposed to move with this thing? Like, come on. Oi! You two! Move! Are you stupid? Right, we're gonna see if this is gonna work. Alright, so basically keep going straight, Basically, keep going straight ahead. And we'll eventually get to where we need to go. Yeah, let me just, yeah. Bro, this is exactly like Red Dead Redemption Online with the trading. However, with this, it's a wee bit different because unlike Red Dead, there's actually a set price. With this, there is no such thing as a set price. It's not guaranteed all the time. We are still pretty far out.
All or nothing.
What are you doing? These horses, man. Sorry. This is a pretty long journey though, compared to what it was before. Literally, all I needed to do before was a lot less. Because before I could literally go from here to, yeah, it was from here to there. Simple journey, nice bit of journeying, and then literally you're there. But with this, hell no. It's not that simple. Yeah, can you move?
What is it you're after?
Wait, you mean I can't trade any of this? Why?
Take a look at what's come in today. The guild? I hope.
Oh my days.
Today marks the beginning of a new partner.
Are you telling me that? Okay. I travelled all the way here just to find out. I don't know where you can actually travel to sell these things. Alright, anyway, I'll tell you what, guys. I'm going to leave it there for today. Because it's pretty hot. So I'm going to give my PC a bit of a break. But hopefully you guys have enjoyed today's stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you're new. And feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join. And don't forget to hit the notification bell. That'll let you know when I next go live. Or when I next upload another video. Whenever that will be. Also, feel free to follow me on whatever platform you're watching from. And if you guys stay tuned, I'm going to go and see who I can raid. But yeah, it's been good chatting to you guys. Let's see who there is to raid. Are you joking? Who is online right now? Because we need to raid someone. We need to raid someone. But I don't know who to raid. Oh no, that was, Do you know what? I know who we can raid. It won't be Pirate Software today. Because he's doing old school RuneScape. I'm gonna raid Floppy Sword. I'm gonna raid Floppy Sword. I have no idea what game he's playing. But yeah, hopefully. Hopefully I'll see you guys in the next one. But just before I go, make sure you guys type this into the chat as we raid. We're going to go on raid over to Floppy Sword, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow if I'm streaming. If I'm streaming, I'll probably end up doing old school RuneScape until I figure out what the new routine is going to be, because it's hot and I don't want to my PC is boiling. I don't really want to stress out my PC too much. But anyway, let's go and raid. Hopefully I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy and peace out. See you guys in the next one, and thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for also the likes, and yeah, peace out.